Good afternoon, everybody. How we doing today? Everything good? Why is my PNG not moving? Hold on. Hold on. Ah, yep, it's doing the thing again. Now go. Now go. Hooray. Okay. Welcome in, Negapol, welcome in Lumos. Incredible Botox. So we have a couple little things to talk about today. One, I'm not expecting you guys to do it now, but I'm just gonna let you know a couple things got modified. Hopefully they work. We'll see how that goes. I'm not gonna say any more than that because I kind of wanted it to happen naturally to just see. Number two, I have started preparing a little bit for more of the Pokemon friend lock. Because remember, we still have the DLC to do. So I've started kind of prepping for that. So it's going to be close to the same format, but because the DLC is structured differently than the base game, I am going to have to change a couple things. Because like overall, in terms of like mandatory fights that I have to do, the DLC has pretty much, if I combine both of them together, as many mandatory fights as the main game has. It's a little bit less, but it's close to the same amount. The problem with that though is the main game spreads those fights from level 5 all the way up to I think like 60 is what we ended at or something like that. The DLC, now that I've beaten the game, starts at level 60, and Kitakami is supposedly like level 60 to level 70. And then Blueberry is like level 70 on, I'm guessing probably to like 80. That means there's a lot more fights in a short little span of time. Which means before, when I was trying to avoid over leveling for stuff, that's going to be a little bit harder to do. I'm going to try to avoid it as much as I can, but it's not going to be real possible. Sending the babies to Isengard? No. So what we're going to do is I am going to farm candy in advance. So as soon as we hatch an egg, we can get it to level 60. That's my objective, to get done before I even start this time. Because I learned from the first time, I can't just do it on the fly. So I'm going to try and do that in advance. But since level is going to be an issue, what I did instead is I looked up every mandatory trainer fight. And every mandatory trainer fight, it says how many Pokemon they have. So what I'm going to do instead is, however many Pokemon they have, I could only have the same amount. So if they have 3 Pokemon, 3 for me. If they have 4, 4 for me, etc. That'll kind of help even it out a little bit. I won't have as, like, I won't be able to be like, oh, well, they have 3 and they're kicking my ass, but since I have 6, I can just work around it. You know, I could sacrifice a couple and still make it through. I won't be able to do that. Also, what I'm doing is I'm still doing the whole, when I beat a mandatory fight, I get an egg to hatch. There's going to be 20 eggs in total, with the last egg being Dryden from the Elite Four of Blueberry. There's still a trainer fight after that with the champion, but considering there's no trainer fights after that, really, I'm not gonna bother hatching an egg there. Because everything after that I'm treating like the end of the main game, where it's just like the professor and things like that. So there's gonna be 20 eggs total. However, the very first trainer we go up against has 3 Pokemon. So if I did the same thing I did with the base game, where I have a single starter, that would be 1 starter versus 3. That doesn't seem good. So what I thought of, thanks to Lumos, we were talking, and I thought of this as we were talking. What I'm going to do is, if you remember, in the main campaign, we ran into a bunch of shinies. And I was like, oh, I'll just save these shinies for when we do another Pokemon playthrough, and I could transfer them over. And that was the plan. But in my head, I realized two things. One, with how Pokemon games have been lately, there isn't a guarantee that those Pokemon are going to be in the next Pokemon game. Like, we caught a Rockruff. Nothing says Rockruff's going to be in Wind and Waves. So I might not even get to use him there. Number two, Pokemon has started having the habit of when a new game comes out, it doesn't immediately get home as an option. They usually release access to home later on, which would mean even if he was in that game, I wouldn't be able to transfer him to home to Wind and Waves. So what we're going to do instead is I'm going to pick 3 of those shinies that we caught in the original one, and those are going to be my first 3 Pokemon in Kitakami for that first battle. I haven't decided which 3 yet. I might throw it up into a poll in the Discord, or I might just roll dice randomly to... I haven't decided yet. We're gonna see. We'll see what we do with that. But to me, that sounds like a real good solution to the problem. So by the end of it, we would have 23 Pokemon. The 3 shinies, plus the 20 from friends. I've made a new list of friends to get Pokemon from. I've made a new list for friends to pick from. I haven't started asking people yet. And it's going to be only Pokemon that I haven't trained before. And they have to be from either Kitakami or from Blueberry. So those are going to be the only options of stuff I can use. So that's the plan right now. If any of you have any thoughts or additions to it, let me know, because I'm still in the planning phase, so I could add or remove stuff pretty easy. But that's where we're at right now. That's still going to be a ways off, though. I probably won't be starting that. I would say earliest would be May. May will probably be the earliest I would start that. June would probably be the latest. I don't think I want to go longer than that. So expect it May or June. One of those two. I think that covers everything I wanted to go over today. So that said, more Bravely Default. Let's go over to the game. I did play off stream. I mentioned this last time. I went through the remainder of the dungeon. I did some of the little redeeming stuff in the town. You know, the build a town thing that we have going on. And then I just saved and ended it right there. So I didn't do a whole lot. I did go up, I think, another level or 2. But that's about it. I also sent a move. So that way if Kaz starts playing again, there's a move for, you know, me to use. I think yeah. So now we have Piercing Bolt, Horizon, and Maximum Draw as options for special moves. They got Power Boost and plus an extra turn of duration. And we claimed a new area. Got some stuff from the trader. Okay. So I have the whole map unlocked, it looks like, at this point. No, I have to get the downstream area. So let's put 2 people on that. Let's get the armor shop. Put 2 people on that. And then what is this? Combat item shop? I don't think... Cape? Are we feeling capes? What are valley parts? River parts. Let's get this going. Okay, so that's all good. So I have specials now. Okay, so Infinity. Does it tell me? It doesn't tell me. Oh, okay. So for Infinity on him, he has to use items 5 times. She has she has Rejuvenate, which she has to heal 10 times. Okay. We haven't got one for Fist yet. We did get one for this, which is use magic 10 times. Okay. So they're all pretty basic stuff that I will probably just naturally. The spear is inflict damage 10 times. Use brave 10 times for hack and slash. And the bow is exploit weaknesses 5 times with physical attacks. Okay. These sound fine. Okay, let's go turn in this quest. Oh, he already has a special. Let's not use that yet. I think he'll just kill them outright now that we're stronger. Yeah, he killed that in 2. Okay, yeah, everything out here is just a non-issue. So that's good for us. Oh, party chat. Orende's draw. Progress on the village seems to be coming along nicely. Yes, not too bad, I suppose. I trust you have drawn a planned out. I trust you have a drawn. Wait, I trust you have a draw planned out to bring in the crowds. Is draw? Sure, an attraction, a selling point. You need people to come here, right? Well, think of that the other way around. Norende needs to go be a place people want to go. Ah, good point. Draw. One place lots of people will want to go. Oh, Clubhouse Special Move Shop. That sounds exciting, right? Anybody? Was there really much consumer demand for special moves? Well, sure, they're fun and flashy and fun. I bet warriors the world over will flock there to shop. Enough to fill a village? You think the shop would be broad enough, would have broad enough appeal? Sure, maybe. I mean, special attacks! You have to meet special conditions before using them. And they're extra powerful. You make a strong case. Perhaps I'll plan to take my next date to this shop of yours. Date? What kind of brawler is he planning to go out with? I don't think we need anything here. No. New village friend. Okay, we could probably get some new weapons though, because we did get a fair bit of money from that side dungeon, by the way. Fine, equip. Okay, armor, we're good. What about helmet? Her magic attack goes down on that, so we probably don't want that. Let's get one of these for you. Feather hat for Ring-a-Bell. And an iron helmet for Tiz. And then weapons. Oh, the monks can use poles too? That's interesting. Kukri, Iron Knuckles. I guess we don't... I could get a sword for when we change Tiz's job, potentially. How much... you know what? We'll come back and maybe get that. But we have a lot of new spells to get, I believe. Monk love whacking with sticks, maybe. Okay, we have these, but these are time magic, and we don't have time magic yet. But let's pick them up for when we get time magic. Let's get arrow, shell, protect. I'm not really about status effects, I'm not gonna lie. But we'll pick them up anyways. Just for completion's sake. And now we're poor again. Wait, where am I supposed to turn in this quest? Did mention a turn in. Map? That's weird, I'm not seeing it anywhere here. Oh, okay.
What? Remunerations for the lost caravan? It was stolen, along with my supplies and my camels.
And this is not my responsibility, eh? You failed to protect your investments. You!
Gee, I wonder why.
We had a contract, my friend. The provisions for loss and damages were clearly written in the fine print.
Even so, I can't be made to pay for the damages when I've just had all my possessions stolen. I'll be out on the streets.
This is not my concern. You will pay. Or, if you prefer, I can be asking your wife for this money. Your daughter? Hmm?
Oh, you're gross. I want to kill you.
Wait, please, leave my family out of this.
You need to go.
That's enough!
Yeah, you get him, Adia.
Hmm? Why are you here? Eavesdropping, are you?
Sir, you don't owe this rotten band of fraudulent crooks a single peeg. You are free to be on
That's
your
what the
own.
money is called? A pig?
I feel this joke is not funny. I have business with this gentleman. We have no time for baseless accusations.
Then what of accusations with concrete proof?
Oh? And just what is that, huh?
Don't let him touch
A
it.
little souvenir snatched from the lair of the thieves prowling the oasis of late. It bears your signature, Chairman, as well as your orders to attack any citizens approaching the oasis.
What? Then when they... And you were planning to rob me now a second time?
Yes, he was.
Ah, this day. No luck at all. I suppose this is a result of trusting that useless urchin to perform a simple task.
Then you don't deny it? Release the city's wells to the public then, immediately!
I beg your pardon? Just who are you to be issuing the orders, girl? As I told you before, this is a business.
Yeah.
If you are too poor, this is your problem. Stupid enough to be tricked? Your problem. Don't like it? Go earn some money, eh?
Oh, okay.
Money, money, money. These are human lives. Oh, this is useless. I'm shutting you down right now.
We will be seeing about that. Sigma Kint, I have work for you.
Sigma Kint? Who's that?
Paying
Oh,
off,
him.
I assume.
You! From the Thieves' Den! You'd help this crook?
Provided his pockets are heavier than yours, yes. I care nothing past that. Erutus
Oh.
Profiteur, Merchant of Death. Do we have an agreement?
But of course, and I'm feeling generous today. Kill them all, and I'll earn a bonus!
Okay.
Contract established. You'll have your money's worth.
Well, if this is like the other ones, we know what we have to do. If we just get him low enough, we should be fine.
Take this!
For one? Okay. Abilities. Let's examine you. You know what? Default. Default. 5,000. Weak to nothing. Default. Default. Wow, the little guy has more health than the swordsman. Ooh. Default. Abilities, white magic. Cure on Ring a Bell. Cure on his. Protect on Ring a Bell. I'm gonna try a poison on the chairman. I don't think it'll work, because usually bosses are immune to like status effects, but I'm gonna try it anyways to get a feel for how this game does status effects. You know what? Nah. White magic cure on himself. And then we're gonna use Echo Herbs on Agnes. Oh, Drax started playing. A bunch of these are above our pay grade. So I'm just gonna also cure Ring a Bell. You'll default. You'll default. You'll default. Item, Phoenix down on Adia. Abilities, white magic. Cure on everybody. Cure on everybody again. And then let's go with protect on Tiz. Okay, everyone's topped up. Thieves Knife on you. Default on you. Default on you. Default on you. Okay, so he does have something to steal, though. So default. Oh, no. Abilities, white magic, cure on herself. Abilities, white magic, cure on Ring-a-Bell. Default. Default. Damn, okay. Item. Phoenix down. His. Default. You're on Adia. You're on everybody. Default. Default. God, that 300 damage. So far, Adia is my favorite of the characters, but I might also be biased. She's pretty good. Item, Phoenix down, Tiz. You know what? Ability, martial arts, invigorate. Default. Okay, he didn't explode this time. Default. Abilities, white magic, cure on Ring-a-Bell. Damn it. Even if I get them full, if he double taps one person, they're just out. Type of levels of damage. He still has so much. You know what? Maybe I do take advantage of these. Is it supposed to be a winnable fight? Don't know.
Ready to fly?
That didn't even do as much as I was hoping it'd do. Physical defense, 75.
agreement ends here. This is what your money buys.
What? I've paid a small fortune!
Any further, and I'll be placing my life on the line. That bears a surcharge of 51.2 billion pig.
That's not a surcharge! It's a national budget! You're
Eh.
mad!
Then
Also,
this is
welcome
for
in,
your
kitten. We're all doing good.
best of luck.
This is fraud! I'll see you about it for this!
I hope your day's going good.
We'll not stop here.
Okay, so it does 300 regardless of if I'm defending or not. That's interesting. Ooh, piercing bolt. He just walks away casually. Yeah. Ooh, chocolate cake. That sounds yum. Mithril staff.
Good luck.
I'm running out of Phoenix Downs from this asshole. You know what? Let's try Strong Strike. See if I get lucky or not. Miss. Miss. I think I have to give Tiz a better weapon. Okay. Is there any more to steal, or are you on empty at this point? Abilities, white magic, cure everybody. Fault. Abilities, black magic. You know what? Let's treat his. His crit rate went up. Okay, they're not carrying anything, so we're good. Yeah, Tiz's weapon is not very good. As long as he doesn't double tap the same person, we're fine. Got everybody. Shocky, shocky. Okay, he's dead.
Money! All my money! My...
Yeah? It's Amp from a diner night before last, so it's already a day old at least when I got it. Milk helps. Aw, well, cake is, I mean, how bad can cake be? It's also possible I was supposed to do this later, but we used our summons, but that's okay, because, like, I don't get those back. So... we got the merchant asterisk. Good at both saving and spending money. Attacks and supports using wealth. Favors staves and daggers. Okay. Exactly, chocolate cake is chocolate cake, can't complain.
Livid! I never knew people this unbelievably foul even existed. I'm just glad we managed to root out the ones causing Enchime's people such suffering. And just look at these papers. It's proof of one crime after the next.
Merchant is OP and Octopath. It was a pretty good
I
one.
can only pray this will make life here a bit less difficult.
At the risk of repeating myself, you'll want to have a look at this.
Notice of change in the location for periodic reports regarding the ongoing water price fixing operation. Approach the door at the Grand Mill Works rear at precisely 0030 hours. Knock 5 times at 2-second intervals. Ensure that you are not followed.
No signature this time. A memo of profiteers, perhaps?
Whatever it is, it stinks. The merchantry might not be the only snakes involved in this scheme.
It bears checking. Let's have a look for ourselves at the mill tonight.
I don't know that. Oh, we got another golden hourglass. Okay, we did get a staff from that fight, though. A mithril staff. Okay, the damage goes down, but magic defense go up. So I think we take that. Her mind also goes up, which means better heals. So yeah, we do that. And then ring a bell. Ring a bell. What are we doing with you? Like, it's weird because it says all the other weapons do less, aside from the oaken pole, I guess. And I could use a bow, but I still want to keep that thieves knife for healing. So let's do oaken pole here, and we'll do the thief knife in our offhand. That way we can steal, you know, snatchy thing. You know what? We're actually gonna Let's swap those. She actually has an E with this weapon. I'm wondering if the grade like greatly reduces how much damage she'll do with it. So maybe we give her something else instead. Maybe we give her this carving knife instead. And then can Ring-a-Bell take that sword that she had? He can. Okay, we'll give him that then. That seems like it could be better. Then we have to get more Phoenix Downs because I went through a bunch. What's Golden Hourglass do? Apply stop effect to all in party. Okay. And then we did get the new job. I'm not changing to it. I just want to see what merchant actually has available. Okay, more money. Earn 1.5 times more money than normal after a battle. Note that this effect does not stack with similar effects or items. But the bonus from multiple characters using this ability does stack. Okay, so a team of merchants will stack. It's not Fua Fua time in this town. Should have just picked up all the money that Bozo had. Yeah. Oh, no. Then we have Angel Investment. Spend your level times 50 in money to raise target's crit rate by 300%. No. Make an enemy buy a recovery item for you at 2.4 times the selling price. Note that the success rate of the sale depends on the item. The eye with most HP protects you. Purchase a recovery item and use it on the target. Oh, okay. So you could just buy items in combat even if you don't have them, but they probably cost more. Half the damage you suffer for 5 turns by spending money equal to the damage. I'm not gonna like this job class. I don't want to spend my money on things. Thank you. Do we even have enough? Because I remember we were poor. Do we have enough to like rest at the inn? Well, actually, let's check Phoenix. I do need to buy some. Let's buy 4. Now we have a even 5. I know it's not even. You know what I mean. Phoenix Downs. Okay, yeah. Let's stay the night because we almost went through a bunch of mana that time. Okay, we have to come back at night, I think it said. Look. Chain together 4 special move music. Oh, okay. Ugh. Population increased by 2. Oh, if we get this online, Ring-a-Bell will get his special move. Yeah, let's get you 2 on there then. Wait, I just realized, what did I get for that achievement? Because they've been giving like prizes. I didn't even see what we got. The bomb arm. Earth drum times 3. Is that like a combat item? Earth drum. Deals moderate earth damage to party. Okay. A down for everyone and 1 for emergencies. That makes sense. Yeah, that's kind of my logic. Like, if I can't get them up in that amount, then I have a much bigger problem than whatever I'm fighting. Okay, they said to come back at night to the mill. So I guess let's wait for it to be night. I wish there was like a clock somewhere. to let me know when it was night, like officially, because I know the sky's gonna dim, but like, you know what I mean. Sometimes the night takes longer to dim than, like, in-game. Sometimes the night takes longer to dim than what technically counts as night, quotey fingers. You like the leopard? Like, ideally, I'd want 10 Phoenix Downs right now. You know, just to double, but we don't have double Phoenix Down money. Got some eye drops. I wonder, in the menu, is there like a clock in this menu anywhere? No. I kind of wish there was like a... Oh, now that Drack's playing, let's see. Yeah, here's Drack. Does Drack have like any abilities that we don't? That I could maybe take? Let's see. Ability, Agnes. I could get 10% HP up for her. Abate fire. Physical defense up. I could get for her. Okay, Drack's been playing a little bit. Oh, he changed over to night. That makes sense. You know what? Let's get her some physical defense up, because I feel like that's going to be more useful to her than magic defense up, because she probably, as her job, already has decent magic defense up. Forget if this guy's faster than us. Well, we got 2 level ups out of it. Magic is... Your awful worm thing, yeah. Oh, you know what we can do to maybe pass time? Oh, wait. Time changed. Does this count though? I mean, there's oh, we had to use cure on an undead. That was a thing. So, okay, here's what we're gonna do. Gonna use a thief knife on you. Steal from the ghost. You're on the wraith. You're on the other wraith. Actually, wait. White magic cure. We're just gonna cure the one wraith down here. 2 punches from you should be enough to kill the snake. And then just in case this wraith lives. Spirit bone stolen. Hard scale stolen. Oh damn, I killed the ghost. Whoops! Whoops! Alright, let's go into town. Oh! We also got a bunch of... Hey, Ava, how you doing? Hope you're good. How did Deadlock go? I'm assuming you guys played Dead. I don't know what. Okay, you don't have anything I want there, but do you have equipment I want? You don't. Okay. We're gonna save in case things go sideways here. You worked on your 2.0 stuff? Oh, fun. A vessel, come what may, we believe in you, so please help us. Wait, can I do whatever I need to do right now? At this door? That's a knock on the windmill. Hold on. Maybe I misunderstood the directions? Bravely default. Knock 5 times. Where do you knock? Oh, can't do it. We have to defeat the Wind Temple first. It won't let us progress this subplot anymore until we do the wind crystal. What I will do though is I want to go back to the first town real quick, because the first town should have more ghosts to recruit for a town. The hell are you? Is that like a will-o-wisp? Thieves' knife. Electro lantern. You know, it doesn't look undead. I don't think... I'll be able to heal death it, so we're not gonna do that. Ulman shard. Okay. I hope the 2.0 is going good. I caught a little bit of one of your streams where you were drawing for it, and it was looking pretty nice. Cure magic. Yeah, so let's fly back to the other town just to get like I said, we could probably get another ghost or two to throw into our town to help progress it faster. How is that place okay being in? Wait, I think we're lost. Okay, we got Brigandine. You know what? Let's just throw some people on here. Get this done quicker. I think I'm lost, chat. Yeah, I went way the wrong way. Okie doke. There we go. I'm making merch, just a poster and keychain. Maybe an acrylic stand too. Oh, cute. Yeah, look. We found another and another. Probably only gonna be 2. My guess is 2 per town. Oh, no, 3. Oh, excuse me. And then we should be able to rest here for free. But they're like, think of this as your home. Yeah, cool. I don't know what I would ever do as merch if I got like popular enough to warrant merch. Oh, ads. I'm gonna take a quick little break. I will be back in like 4 or 5 minutes. Okay, we are back, and I have candy. I have my better than Starburst candy, so I am quite content. All right, let's head back to where we need to be. So I know this time passed when we were flying. I wonder if I could just fly around to get it to be nighttime. You know what? I want that special move. Well, now we'll have it in half an hour. Okay, does anyone else, like, you tell yourself, okay, don't just chew this candy, like, enjoy it, let it rest in your mouth a while, and you're like, okay, and then you eat the candy and you just immediately like, and then it's gone? Or is that just me? Me some of the time. Undeads? Cool, undeads. I can usually savor it if I want to. I can't. I can't. I don't know why. Something might be wrong with me. It's like the videos of the dogs where you see like they put peanut butter or something in front of the dog, or they have like a treat for the dog, and they're like, you're gonna eat it slow, right? And the dog's just sitting there innocently looking like, yeah, I'll eat it slow. And then the next thing you know, they hand it to the dog and the dog's like, and it's just gone. That's me, I'm the dog. All right, let's save here. Temple of Wind.
Do you feel that?
No.
Monsters. Monsters roaming here, and quite a few.
Oh, when we left, I guess monsters broke in.
Inside the temple? How? What happened to this place, Agnes?
It got fucked up.
The crystal of wind was swallowed up in darkness.
Darkness.
The door to darkness? I mean,
The
I'm
chasm
sorry.
in
Moving on.
Caldissa. It opened at the same time the crystal lost its light. And the dark that consumed it continues to breed more darkness still.
Oh, hey, what?
I expect that font of shadows is to blame for drawing these creatures here.
Not good.
Yet we've no choice. Keep vigilant as we proceed. A
Gorsh.
moment's distraction
Yeah,
could prove
a
fatal.
little bit. They're getting bread in there? Yeah, a little bit. Looks like we have some new missions or something. Oh, I got for the heal the undead. Okay, cool. Oh, party chat. Vestal and Acolyte. What was daily life here for you like, Agnes? Agnes, sorry. Life in the temple? The Acolytes and I offered our prayers to the crystal every day without fail. Oof, no days off? The sole purpose of the Vestal and Acolyte's existence is to see those prayers go on unbroken. I see. Each day we would awaken with the sun and perform morning prayers. Ugh, I couldn't drag myself out of bed that early. That's just about bedtime for me. Sure, because you're out philandering all night. So if you wake up at dawn, when do you go to sleep? Our day ended with the sun setting. That all sounds very disciplined. Harsh even. Perhaps, but I cherished it. Even now I long to return to that life dearly. Girl is a morning bird, and I do not identify with that whatsoever. Like, I get up early because I have to for work, but if I had a choice, oh hell no. Oh hell no. If I had a choice, I'd barely see the sun. A charm that suppresses wind. Well, I have a feeling we're probably gonna end up against wind. So I'm gonna put that on her because she's our healer. And no, by suppresses wind, it doesn't mean farts, Lumos. If that's what you were going with. Oh. Hi. How are you? Desert Rose stolen. Okay, that's not too bad. That's called anti-flatulent. Why are you like this? Wait, do we have anyone with the ability? Yeah, we have Divining Rod on. So, okay, there's no more chests on this floor. Understood.
What's all this on the floor?
Because I am.
Scriptures.
Oh.
Oh, what sort of things do they say?
Dauntless Seeker, offer your prayers unto the crystals. So too shall the Vestal, in accordance with the teachings. Their resplendent light shall cleave a path through darkest night, and banish fear from every shadow. The scriptures have been passed down through more than 2 millennia, since the founding of the Orthodoxy. The excerpt I gave is among their most important passages.
I've heard it from one of the old shepherds when I was young.
It's that famous then? I've never read them. Nor
I wonder
heard
if
them
Tiz
quoted.
is just so weak just because I have him on the little
It looks as if
trainee
someone tried to
thing.
carry them away from here.
The Acolytes. They were women of exceptional faith. I expect they came here desperate to protect these writings.
This stain upon the floor. I'm afraid it's blood.
You know, this game with the voice acting, it does have the tiniest bit of that like 90s jank to it. And I kind of am liking it. There's like odd pauses here and there, you know what I mean? Receive potions from trader. Okay. Update. Wait. Oh, that's why. Oh, shit. There might have been more boxes up there. Oh, I just realized something. I have not been scanning these. Weak to win. Real inorganic. I would have guessed inorganic. That like makes sense to my brain. I wouldn't have guessed the other ones were weak to wind. White wind. Oh, you bitch. Weak to fire. Okay. You're everybody. You're just Tiz. One. God, that white wind, like, just totally undid the whole first turn I did. Okay, those wind bubbles have potions. That's good to know. So, for any unfamiliar, White Wind is a pretty, like, established spell in Final Fantasy series. It's typically a blue magic. And what it does is it usually heals everybody in the party, and it heals them based off of the user's current HP. So that's why the first White Wind healed for like 500 because they were full health, and that second one only healed for 10 because the thing was near dead. Let's see. Tiz learned Apologize. Okay. We have some potions. I think I'm just going to use those to heal up. And let's see what that ability does for Tiz. Oh, no. We want Divining Rod. Apologize. What does Apologize do? Lowers your chance of being targeted by enemies to the lowest level possible. That's not really what we're about right now, so... It's an interesting way to heal. Yeah, it's not bad. It's never like your strongest... It's very rarely your strongest healing option, but... Special move parts available. Oh, that's right, because it said we can craft our own special move. So I can change the attributes on some of their specials. That's interesting. Can we get... Let's get this done quicker. I can throw another guy on there. Okay, let's go back upstairs real quick. I didn't have the map on, that's why I was... Okay, there's one more treasure chest here somewhere. Do we see it? Oh, it's over there. It's over there. So I can't get there yet, but we will. And I didn't scan... No, I didn't scan you. course I didn't scan you. Why would I have done that? That would have been smart of me. Abilities. Miscellaneous. Examine. And then thief's knife, thief's knife, thief's knife. Attack, 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 attack. Attack, 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 attack. Default. Ooh. 900, weak to water. Okay, so we can't just assume their weaknesses based on how they look, because I was assuming that the gargoyles and the stone guy would have the same weakness. They don't. So, yeah. So I am gonna have to scan like everything to make sure I'm getting all of their weaknesses accounted for. Because one of these is weak to wind, and one of these is weak to water, which are very, very different. Wait, let's special on the gargoyle. Thief's knife on the gargoyle. Thief's knife on the golem. Thief's knife on the golem. White magic wind on the gargoyle. Punch the crap out of the golem. And blizzard, I think, qualifies as water magic. I don't think they do ice.
I got this!
I don't know what these desert rows and shards are for, but if there's like crafting later, we're gonna need those, so I might as well pick them up. Oh, hi. I know I said I was gonna keep Tiz on this job class until he got high enough to get that like ability. Getting there is taking a little longer than I thought. So I am just a curious boy. How long until I get what I'm actually trying for? What does Late Bloomer even do? Maximum HP, physical attack, physical defense, and rise each. And magic each rise 1% with every job mastered. Okay, so until he masters other jobs, Freelancer is going to be weak. Understood. We got Apollo. We get Prayer next. Makes chance. No, we don't want that. We don't want that. No. That's what we want. We want JP up. That's the whole reason I'm on this job class, is we want JP up. What do those other moves do? Lure enemies into battle. Okay, so if I just want to grind, I could just like, hey, get over here. I'm not happy if... Okay. Perform the same action as the previous one, whether it was your own or that of an ally's. No HP, MP, BP, BPG, or items will be consumed. Okay. No, we want this, though. The JP up. 1.2 times the normal amount of job points. Note that this effect does not stack. We want this. But that means we have to get to level fucking 10. We're halfway there. Oh boy. His is not going to be that useful for a while. Oh, well, so much for Tiz's turn. At least he's stealing really consistently. Like, the only thing I've really had trouble stealing from at this point was the boss. Everything else I've pretty much got first try almost. One more treasure chest. Bosses are usually tricky to steal from. Yeah, that is a very true thing. Good job, Tiz. I say he's not going to be useful for a while, but like, he's doing what I need him to do. So I guess I can't complain too much. I probably still will, but I probably shouldn't. Ow. Let's have Agnes fix that. We're starting to get a little low. Oh, we get first strike. Nice. In that case... Oh, it did white wind, you bitch. Arrow on the Gargoyle 1, arrow on Gargoyle 2, and then what were you? You're weak to fire. Fire on the lantern. Ugh. Fire on everybody. Never mind. Fire on everybody. Fire on everybody. Okay, no more healing at least. Right, magic cure on everybody. That actually might not go off. She they might die to just punches. Yeah. That's fine. Anya's leveled up. Self-healing support ability. Ring a bell leveled up. Knuckle lore. What is self-heal support ability? Recover from poison, blind, and silence at the end of battle. Oh, okay. Never mind. I mean, that's technically not a bad ability. It's just I don't need that right now. And the knuckle lore, it probably just raises people's punching affiliation, so that way they can use knuckles when they're not that class as well. Or they could use it as well
terrible.
when they're off the main class.
It's like a storm swept through in the middle of supper.
Oh.
What are these scraps of cloth?
Clothing?
Habits.
Oh, they were breaking the habits
Oh,
tonight.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry, chat.
They belong to
Was
the
that too
acolytes who
soon?
lived here.
Should I have
They were
waited?
tasked with looking after me. I owe them all so much.
Where have they gone?
This is gonna be a lot of up and down through various. Wow, he can ask some dumb questions. He's a farm boy. Like, he's not that well educated. Also, welcome in, John. Hope your day is going good. Let's ask him about his parents. Ouch. Funny, but ouch. Okay, I'm not dealing with this healing nonsense. You can just perish. You played Final Fantasy 12. I don't need another Vaughn. I have not played 12, but I have heard not good things about it. So, like, despite being a Final Fantasy fan, I fell off of Final Fantasy as a whole around Final Fantasy 10. I did play 10 all the way to the completion, but I wasn't super fond of 10. So then 11 came around, and that one was an MMO, so I wasn't going to touch that. And then 12 came around, and 12 took away my turn-based combat. 12 took away my turn-based combat, or like you're managing your characters in real time, Quody Finger. And I was not the biggest fan of that. That wasn't for me. So like I didn't even try 12 because of that. The combat just did not look like good to me. I've heard the story's okay, but I've also heard the main character, like, no one really likes them. "12 uses the same combat as 8, 9. See, I thought 12 used it where you give commands to people, and like then they just kind of go and do it. 12 looks like it was more towards like Xenoblade, and I'm not a fan of that fighting style. Or gameplay style, I guess I should say. You could basically code their yeah, but that's the thing. If you're coding the AI, that's not like 8 or 9 or 10 too, because 10 2 was those were turn-based. You just told them what to do every turn and they did it. Like, how it was, 12 seemed more like it was like Star Ocean, and I've not been a fan of Star Ocean. No, I don't tend to play games where the allies act on your own and you could more or less give them suggestions on what to do, or you give them a super broad, like, hey, go do this general thing, go like focus on attacking or hold back. I don't like that. And I don't like what was another one? Dragon Age had that same style, but in Dragon Age you could pause everything to literally tell them what to do, but I don't like that either. I don't really like, let's take turn-based combat and kind of plop it on top of real time. I don't like that. I want it to either be real time or turn-based. And with RPGs, I like turn-based more. I like being able to take my time thinking things out on my turn than having to like manually pause and do other stuff. Well, let's just chuck everyone on this. Oh wow, even if I chuck everyone on this, it's still gonna take 6 out. Never mind, that's a next stream thing. All right, so what do we do now then? Let's throw a couple people on here. Let's throw a couple people on here. Yeah, I was not a fan of Dragon Age. This isn't me saying they're bad games. This is me just saying they're not me game. Oh my. Okay, that one's dead. I like automation games, so I guess I'm biased. Back in the day, there was a specific site where you could just let the game run. I don't mind automation games if that's like the genre of game. Like it's hard to put it a specific way. You just have a flashback and a nostalgic moment for a Tupac song. Haven't heard that shit in years, and I didn't realize I missed it until now. You'll never experience that. Wow. Like Factorio, Satisfactory, Power World, Minecraft to an extent. Those are all games where you could automate things, and I automate the shit out of those. Like, I love that aspect of those. But for an RPG where the point to me is playing with the different classes, customizing them how you want, like getting a specific battle feel, that to me is not something I automate. That's something I want to be hands-on with. And so when they take an existing IP and change it to that automated thing, it's a turnoff for me. So like Kingdom Hearts. Let's say Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is technically an RPG, and it's an RPG where Donald, Goofy, or whoever your party members are automated. I don't mind that because that's how Kingdom Hearts started. Kingdom Hearts started as an action game with RPG elements laid on top of it and automated party members. So that I don't mind at all. Final Fantasy series is always experimenting. They've always been experimenting, but the base has always been the same up until 11. 11 is when they change, or not. Yeah, technically it's 11. 11 is when they changed the core base of it. And that's when I fell off of it. Like, there's experimenting with adding to your base, and there's changing your base identity. I don't mind experimentation, I do mind changing the base identity. And for me, 11 and 12 change the base identity of what a Final Fantasy game is. And that's fine for them to do. I'm just saying for me personally, I didn't like it, so that's where I got off the train. You know what, I probably shouldn't, just in case. No. Black magic, fire. It's probably gonna heal, but hopefully this still takes it out regardless. Cool. I'm just gonna default. We'll just let everyone else get back up and running. Everyone has a stopping point. Better to get off when you stop having fun than to ruin it for someone else complaining about what used to be. That's kind of my thing, is like, I recognize that the series was going in a different direction. They were changing their branding. So I left. That's all. Like, again, that's not me saying it's bad that they did it. That's not me saying, you know, that's just me realizing that I wasn't the market for it anymore. And that's fine. Like, I could not be the market for it. Oop, I think I hit. Oh no, they just got a turn. They got a turn before I did. Understood. Man, that was a lot of crits. Tiz leveled up. Anya is leveled up. Alright. Let's actually heal, because I realized at the end of that fight, Tiz is low. There we go. Everyone's better. Ooh, another missile rod. Okay, there's another chest here, it's saying. Does he count as a chest, maybe? Like I beat him and then I get the item? But like the fact that he's an enemy standing here kind of has me low-key a little worried. And I can't just save right here. There's either another hidden room or he counts the chest. Okay, we're gonna try it. Oh, you lack the qualifications. You startled me for nothing. Go on then, shoo. Huh. Okay. I wonder what the qualifications are. I do not want to deal with these for like multiple turns, so... I think the chest is that character. I just am not able to get it right now. So I'm not gonna bother at the moment. I'm 90% sure it's that character, not a hidden chest somewhere. Because the only place a hidden chest could be would be the bottom. I hate how the bottom left. I guess I could check that really quick. But I don't remember the map well. No, because that's just a collapsed room. And then that's just an open air area. So yeah, no, it has to be him. So this is likely just a you need to come back later, go away chest. Oh wow, she's faster than Tiz now? Those things with their sleep are kind of dangerous. Magic, Agnes, white magic, cure, everybody. Good enough. Because I already know there are chests in the other dungeons I was unable to get at this time that I have to come back later to get. So this game has established you can't get everything your first time through a dungeon.
Awful. It's in complete chaos.
yet swallowed up in silence. And in that stillness, grief. This place is steeped in sadness.
Okay, Ring a Bell, calm down with your
The women here made themselves
poetic
a human
looking at the
shield
situation.
that I might get away.
And now, all of them gone. It's Narende all over again.
You don't have to bring it back to Narende. Not everything's about Narende.
Or to mourn them. I'm not allowed even the luxury of grief. They sacrificed themselves that I might protect the crystal. I'll not betray them. I swear it. No matter what happens.
Surely you can allow yourself to grieve.
I pray for them, that they may know peace. But for now,
I wonder
must press
if
onward. The crystal altar is just beyond. Follow me.
I wonder if each of the characters has like a canon job class. Like obviously I could be whatever I want to be, right? Like that's how the game's structured. But I do wonder if they're supposed to be like a, at the end of the game, this is what they all become type of thing. Okay, we got a potion. How much health do you have? We're gonna fire him, and then we're also going to fire everybody. I mean, you probably won't be able to kill it, but pop off. The blonde girl's a knight, right? And black hair is a priestess of sorts. Ring a Bell's a pest, and Tiz is there too. Yeah, that's my thing. Like, I could see Adia becoming a knight or whatever the dragoon equivalent is in this game, assuming it's not just dragoon. Agnes, I guess white mage would fit, but maybe there's like a sage or something like that. Ring a Bell, he's giving like bard or thief. And Tiz is there. Damage, dispersion, support ability. What does that do? Hold on. Hold on. What does this do? Damage, dispersion. Disperses HP damage to allies when hit by an individual attack. Oh! I got hit, so I'm going to make it everyone else's problem. Okay. No. You do not get that. Agnes is more supporter kind. Yeah. Maybe a time mage? Oh, shortcut lever. Okay, perfect. That's the last chest on this floor. Mithril dagger. That goes down. It has no special effects. Can I throw a mithril dagger on like anyone else? Maybe you? Helps a little bit. It only gets worse from here. Okay, aka here. Boss coming. Boss is coming. You might want to heal up and rest in my tent that I charge entirely too much for. Would you like some tent? The Brigadine is not that much better. I could debatably put it on Ring a Bell. I could debatably put it on Ring a Bell. I don't think I'm going to, though. How much? Fine. This would be a messy swordsman with a bunch of unrelated skills. I could just see him being the freelancer the entire time. Alright. Fuck. My heal. Can we just run? I just healed to full. I would like to run. I want full everything for this boss fight. Thank you. Oh, the crystal turned to stone. Or, okay, well, goop.
It's enormous.
Yeah?
Even hearing the stories, I'd never expect it.
Okay, but why did it get covered in goop?
No! Its light is dimmer still than when I left. I've watched over the crystal all my life, but this... I've never seen this.
Like, what are we
You
doing?
need to release it from the darkness. Anyas, you know what to do, don't you?
Probably
Mother
not.
Vestal, my predecessor showed me as a child.
Oh, okay.
A right to cleanse the crystal of any evil to befall it. I'm to sharpen my focus to a single point and align my breathing to the thrum of the crystal's natural rhythm.
Why didn't we just
Every
do
Vestal
this
come
when...
before me
All right.
has poured her prayers into the crystal. The time has come to draw upon that store of will and awaken it.
You do your office proud. Now for the final step.
Throw some soap on it and start
The
scrubbing.
Vestal garb.
Right. Without that to serve as a conduit, you won't be able to set the crystal to resonating.
The Mother Vestals was stored in the reliquary.
Lead the way. Once we have that, we can begin the rite of awakening.
Okay, I didn't see any other staircase, though. Where did I miss? Oh, okay, over there. Understood.
That's the garb you need?
Yes, this is it. But the dark has beaten us here.
Oh,
This game
look
has a
at it,
rite of
it's in
awakening?
hers.
Yeah.
And it must have been such a beautiful piece.
Oh,
It may not serve its function in this state, yet no other set remains to us.
by the way, chat, there is another game I've pondered starting to play. It won't be after this. I'll probably do something else after this, but then for like the next RPG I do, like traditional type of RPG, I am thinking of playing a certain game that was not too long ago, put on the Switch like virtual game thing, and it is part of 2 games, but I think only one of the games is on the Switch right now. The word awakening reminded me of it indirectly, and that's all I'm gonna say. Negapol probably has figured it out, but we'll see. Anyway, moving on.
What now then? We can't perform the rite without it.
Why not give it a try as is? Even without its sacred power, the Frock is.
Oh yeah,
delicious.
ads are coming up soon. I should probably take a break, huh? We're right before a boss fight, so yeah, let's do it now. I'll be back after ads, and then we'll do the boss fight. So, oh, it's still early. Yeah, we'll do boss fight and then more. So give me just a bit. I don't do a lot of open world games, so all this Elder Scrolls talk kind of whooshes over my head. Though I do know of Khajiits. Oh.
Stop talking, Ring a Bell.
Yes, ring a bell. Please stop talking for a little bit.
If this garb is destroyed, can we make a new one?
A set of holy vestments used in some
I didn't
miraculous
say the
ritual?
exact name.
Sure it is. Let me
All
ask
I
my
said
tailor.
was it probably won't be immediately following this one, but there's a game, RPG, that by Negapol saying Awakening, it made me think of the game. It was added to the Switch's like digital games not that long ago, and it's part of a 2-game series, but I think only the first part's on the Switch. So that was the hints I gave. I didn't say the specific game I'd be playing.
No, he's right. That's it. We must speak with the old sage of the Yuliana Woods. He has seen to the creation of the Vestal's garbs and other ceremonial tools for
Oh, this is a
generations.
2-part
There's
thing.
no finer
Okay.
person. I met him only once.
I
as a
rested
small
for
child together
500
with
for
another
nothing.
Vestal.
Because there's no actual boss
More than a
fight.
decade has passed.
Damn it.
I cannot say whether he is still there or even alive, but
But if he can make us a new set of vestments, why are we still standing around talking?
I've never heard of these woods. Where are they? How will we get there?
They're to the east of the desert.
I recall the forest being uncommonly dense. Also, there was a lake.
If it's large enough to float a ship, I'll land us there. Now, what of the ladies
Oh,
of
no.
Liliana? Are there many ladies?
Ignore him. Can
When
we
I play
be
open world
certain
games, I
this
usually
lake
run
hasn't
around like a
run
wild
through like
goose,
the
then start a new file when
That's not how
where
I
I stick
fancy
to the
ending my
roads.
life.
I just
Well,
I don't like how
what does
storytelling's
one of those
typically done in
journals
open
say
world
on
games.
that?
Like I haven't played one where it does it right that it keeps
Let's
my
have a look.
interest.
Ah, here we are. Yuliana, yes. The hidden heart of an ancient wood, northeast of Ansheim.
Northeast. Okay. So it's not the woods I was
Given the
thinking.
book's owner, I half expected some note about the lack of women there.
women or no, that's our next destination.
Indeed, but since we're going, let's hope for ladies.
One track mind. Alright, well we opened the shortcut at least, so we'll be back. One. Let's just leave ring about. We need 4 people. Also, just remember, Red Mage in this is the sleazy class, right? I don't know. I've never played this, so I am unaware. I got a wake up bell. Okay. Okay, no, it is the woods I was thinking. Perfect. Or it's not the woods I'm thinking? Okay. God, I hate that sandstorm move. Like as much as I'm annoyed by him, Ringabel is also like the person doing the majority of our damage. So I can't be too upsetty with him. Okay, there's a cave there. There's another one of those weird things over here. And there's a cave here. My assumption is we are going to land here, go into the town, and then he's going to tell us, oh, I can make you vestments, but I need this and this, and we're going to have to go both of these stupid ass caves. That's an asterisk, not ring a bell. Juliana Woods Needlework.
Yes, this feels familiar. It's been ages, but this is it. We were here. The Mother Vestal, I, and Olivia.
Was that strange, distant groaning here then, too? Or am I the only one who's thoroughly unsettled right now?
You're not alone. The lack of women here is positively chilling.
Ring a bell, son of a whore.
Though it seems someone lives here.
You need to stop.
Hello? Is anyone there?
I thought I heard something.
Oh.
This place draws few visitors, I fear, and me fewer still. So, to whom do I owe this pleasure?
You know, living here, he probably has no idea what's going on.
Vestal of Wind.
Like, his water's fine, his house is fine.
Little Agnes, is it? Oh, you have grown, child.
Could just make him some stone shoes and invite him swimming.
You were scarce more than a little sprout when your predecessor brought you here. Now look at you. A fine woman you've become. Fine and plump and pleasantly jiggly.
Oh, good. Another one.
Ugh, lovely. It's a geriatric ring-a-bell.
Thank you, Edea.
Then you are indeed the sage I seek. I fear I do not remember your name, sir.
Yeah, it's the pervy sage trope.
Oh, we are a lot alike in that, my dear. Not many people around these parts.
It's the whole Master Roshi archetype.
Whatever it was. Sage will do just fine by me. It is what the last Vestal called me. At her heels, you. Thage, you'd call. A more charming little echo I've never heard.
We could tie them together and toss them both into the sea. We need the vestments. Is he Ringabel's grandpa?
Rather good to hear a pretty young thing like you was looking for me. Seems I've not quite lost my charm.
You're about to lose some teeth?
You called yourself Vestal. I take it that means the last Vestal is...
Yes, sir. Her tenure as Vestal ended 5 years ago. Her life, a year later.
I see.
Does Ringabel do the same hair flip we see right now on the other side? I don't know.
She was fair but firm, very firm. She had taut curves fit to drive a man mad.
We just
We shall
need the
be needing an
vestments.
in-depth account, good sage. Also, a briefing on any wild women of the woods.
Stop talking. Just stop.
You've quite the following, my dear. I had thought the Vestals forswore all contact with the outside world.
They are assisting me in my task.
Oh, assistance, eh? I see. Oh, and such colorful characters they are.
Ringabel lost his memory, so there might be some time
Kept you out here
shenanigans.
long enough. Come inside. I see. Well, that's quite the story.
Yeah, so can you make the clothes so we could leave?
You've been brave to come this
What's
far,
Ringabel doing over
yes.
there? Ringabel's over in that room by himself on the
I
left.
have managed on my own. I owe Tiz a great debt.
Well, perhaps it is we've come to the harrowing.
What's the harrowing?
The swelling dark is a harbinger, lad, as is the fall of the temples, the dulling crystals, the great chasm.
It is the Vestal's calling to see that darkness purged. I must awaken the 4 crystals.
Awaken them?
Absolutely astonishing!
Huh? What?
Oh no.
I took the liberty of stealing a peek at the ladies' fashions you've assembled in the next room, good sir.
Wow.
Each is a beauty fit to outshine the next. Their allure had me spellbound. Spellbound, I tell you.
Can we get back to the plot, Ringabel?
I'm impressed, a man of your
We're skipping their dialogue.
I'll gladly talk the night.
They're a matched pair?
Ring a bell, please. We're in the middle of an important discussion.
Thank
As
you.
am I, my friend. This is us. And
Oh
as
my-
I recall, we didn't come here to talk. While you were chatting, I searched. My efforts bore unexpected fruit, that's all.
I have. The garb
Here we
housed in
go.
the temple was lost to the darkness. We found it in scraps, sir.
Those garbs are woven from rainbow thread. No substitute will suffice.
Rainbow thread.
And is this thread something you keep on hand?
I fear not, my dear. The Vestal to wear the garb must procure the thread herself. The last Vestal of Wind did so, as did her predecessor and countless Vestals before. Had I the thread used to craft the last Vestal's garb,
You don't trust him not to make a skimpy version of the outfit?
to you.
I understand. Tell me where I must go.
Of course, my child. But come, the day is
No,
nearly spent.
I don't want to sleep
Stay the
here.
night.
No, thank you.
Oh, yes, if you girls would like.
Nope.
Likewise.
Then let the two of us pass the night in ardent conversation.
Good morning. Lydia, was it? How
What? Why should I cook for you?
Because a young beauty's home-cooked meal is far more appetizing than anything I might make myself. Given her upbringing, I've grave doubts the Vestal could boil water, let alone cook. That leaves you.
Or do it your damn self.
You can wait, Sage. Now the location of the rainbow thread, if you please.
Agnes, jealous are you?
The location of the rainbow thread, if you please.
You're no fun at all. Very well then. I prepared a light meal while you were sleeping. Eat before you go. You'll find the rainbow thread very deep in a cave that is far west of here. I shall mark it upon your map.
Party chat. Although if it's ring a bell, we're skipping it. How about a nip of breakfast for old man? He cooks just fine. Right, it was nothing especially fancy or out of the ordinary, but it went down fine. I thought it was real good, actually. Likewise, I wonder why he would have wanted you to cook for him, Adia. All alone out here in the woods. Maybe he missed the taste of the big city. Aw, when you put it that way, I feel bad for saying no. What sort of food do you like to cook, Adia? I haven't cooked enough to have a specialty or anything, but if I had to pick something... I make a mean jam and butter omelet. Beg your pardon? Or whipped chestnut and sweet potato toast. Alright, have you ever tried marshmallow and condensed milk risotto? Calling it rainbow spiders? Not rainbow silkworms. Every time I hear you say Adia, it reminds you hear Madia. No, but it sounds sweet. Painfully so. Yep, mother and father were left speechless by its amazing deliciousness. That girl, that's not why. I'd be happy to whip up some for you next time. Right, next time. Alright, we're gonna look around though to see if there's any hidden... Okay, no, we could sleep here for free though, so that's pretty good. Oh, I didn't know that was the old man. I thought that was like a pilot peace ring. What does a peace ring do? Assuming that nullifies confusion. Okay, so if we start writing the stuff that confuses, we have an option. A little fox! Need something? Oh! Okay. Oh, it's also expensive though. A furry cat suit that nullifies poison. Let's get the cat suit for Agnes. We can get the mithril plate for Ring-a-Bell. And then we're poor. Cat ear hood. Let's get that for Adia. Tiger mask for Ring-a-Bell. Oh, damn it. I keep expecting him to have to talk to him again. That's why I kept like picking the same option. He has magic too? Okay, no, we already have all the magic, so that's good. There's a fox down here, but I can't talk to you. And to Arctic Wind. So it's probably like an ice spell? There's a little piggy! Little oink oink! Alright, we're leaving. Travel in comfort with heal all. Ever felt like it was a chore to heal your battered party members one item and spell at a time? Then heal all is the feature you've been looking for. If you open the menu and press, your whole party can be healed to full HP in a flash, provided you have someone who can use healing magic. Did you know about this feature? Equipping from the item menu. You can equip your party members from the item menu. Alright. Autoplay and yeah, okay. We got some freebie potions. And we got some new things. Quick equipment optimum. Having trouble choosing what to wear? Give Optimum a go. It will automatically choose equipment that maximizes attack and defense based on your current job and abilities. For mages and predators, prioritizes magic attack. At job level 2 as a knight, you'll learn two-handed. Equip a sword. Okay, well, I don't have that yet. You notice that summon friend in the command. Try selecting summon, then pick a friend from the list. Okay, so we got to do that. I guess let's equip Optimum. Why did I put Feather Hat on? I guess it did say optimizes magic attack. But the Tricorn Hat does more. Oh, but I lose defense. Okay, that's fine. We get... Alright. Abalink. Select Abalink in the menu, try selecting a friend. We already have that though. Put it back. And then I probably have to re-equip the ability. Yeah. Oh, you know what? We could cheat. Remove. And now she's two-handing it. Now we get both of those ticked off. Change equipment during battle. Are you already using sets? You can register a job and equipment and be a set. Damn it, so much minion staff. Okay. What if I just throw people at this? Just to get it done. Okay, so the one we have to go to is the one down below. But I'm going to... Does that count? Does I just have to make a set? Yeah, okay. So now I need to change equipment in battle and summon somebody. Oh, we got Balsam? What was Balsam? Balsam. Anointment to cure dread. Okay. So it wants us to go to that bottom one, but I'm gonna see what this one is.
This place holds nothing for us. Let's return to our task.
Well, that's boring. Wonder how long it'll take until Nerende is whole again. Am I really up to the task of building it all up again? There's no use in getting impatient. The first step is to decide upon your building priorities. Knowing what needs finishing first is key to budgeting your time wisely. That was surprisingly helpful, Ring a Bell. Of course, it's the same principle as dating multiple... I take it back, you're a pig, Ring a Bell. What do I prioritize first? One can never be too prepared when it comes to healing items. Perhaps an item shop would be a prudent choice. Don't you mean armor? I feel like our defenses are a bit thin. What better defense than a good offense? I vote weapons instead. They all sound tempting. Better keep thinking of what we need most. Yeah, plot wall. Ba 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 da 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 ba ba do ba do ba do ba, hit the kitty. Okay, we're going to equip the buckler back. Beast liver. And some echo herbs. There we go. They should love doing that with annoying characters. Here's some sage advice followed by absolute all take. It's a style of humor that is probably like kind of culturally ingrained. I think it's slowly going out of style, but it's probably going to be around for a long while yet. Vestment Cave.
Ugh. What a dank, wretched place. Who knows what's lurking inside?
Let's auto this.
Certain we'll find this thread in here.
I mean, he said it's here.
I wouldn't put it past that sage to be pulling our leg. A slippery old fox, that one.
Said the slippery young fox.
The sage has aided Vestals for generations. Let us trust in him for now.
Then we've no reason to stand around debating. Let's press on.
Okay. We're gonna have a bunch of new enemies to scan and to steal from. Let's get the scans out of the way first. Abilities, martial arts, roll inner alchemy to get rid of that silence. Even though I don't technically need to, I'm just gonna. Stealth cannibalize? Oh, great. Ring a Bell's confused. Alright, well. Abilities. Examine. 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 Default. Default. I guess I should have figured considering we found that peace ring, but it is what it is. Alright, weak to wind. Weak to wind and light. Weak to fire and light. You're everybody. Monster Fiber. There we go. Boxes are too good for them? Wow. Okay, this cave might be a little rough. Level 15 to 17 is what's recommended. Okay, we're in the range though, so I think we'll be able to manage. I'll just have to take it a little slow. And then let's change some equipment. You gotta keep the Thief Glove. We can get rid of that Wind Charm. Let's give you the Peace Ring. So you don't... Actually... We're gonna leave you as is. For now. You. We're gonna give you the Peace Ring. Here's my logic in that. If he goes wild and starts punching us, we're going to be in trouble. Of the characters, if he goes wild and starts punching, we're screwed. Adia, if she magics, will be a little screwed, but we won't be as screwed as if he goes crazy. Okay, last time we stole from the butterfly. So let's try the zombie wolf, the blood bat, the blood bat. Oh, he killed the bat. I was supposed to steal from him. Oopsie. Spirit bone. Okay. Insect antennae. Like, if Tiz goes crazy, like, he's doing such bad damage outside of me using the Thief's Knife as a weapon, I'm not worried about it. Like, he's a non-issue at this point. Okay, we got a potion. These puppies are just dangerous because of their ability to power themselves up by eating their own HP. But aside from that, they're not that bad. I think this is enough to kill. Maybe not. Okay, just enough. I think the crit put it over. We did get some potions. I'm gonna use those because we do have a ways to go. So I don't want to use up all our magic right now. Boop. Village updated. Special move parts. Fire, fire resist, and fire resist down. Okay. Let's do... four people there. And I like armor more than I like the weapon idea. Phoenix down, okay. Oh, we're supposed to summon a friend at some point too. We have a little weenie tot one like us. We have a big boy to save in case of emergencies. And we have a medium one. Let's just summon Drac, because I feel like Drac will have a chance of like updating their stuff later more than like just some random nobodies that we don't know. So let's see what Drac's doing with their character. I bet it's gonna be real good. What'd you do, Drac? Good job. Oh yeah, she can kill this. The urge to say something unhinged is strong. When has that ever stopped you? When have you ever been like, no, this is too unhinged to say? You guys say unhinged stuff all the time. I'm quite convinced you guys don't even have hinges anymore. Enemy gets first strike, that's not good. You self-control sometimes. You know what? We're gonna... His gained a level? Cool. Magic. Agnes. God, her heal is so much better than Tiz. Like, it should be better than Tiz, but it's so much better than Tiz's. This way? 500 money. Wow, enemy got first strike again? Jeez. You know what? We're just gonna do that one hit, actually. Stop taking my MP, you bitch! Or SP, or whatever they call it. Hey, Belle, what you doing? Hi. What you doing, baby? You're being kind of weird. Okay, that's a blue chest, so we can't actually open that yet. So that's we need to come back later box. We got a teleport stone and a phoenix down. Apparently, so I haven't really played this much on stream, because while I enjoy it, I don't really enjoy giving attention to gacha games a lot, but I do play Honkai Star Rail, right? Apparently they're getting an anime, which is kind of cool. I'm hoping it's good. I'm also... Oh, Agnes, no. I mean, at least she heal, protect, blind, and then she bops somebody. Okay. I'm kind of hoping it doesn't... I'm hoping it doesn't go into the game storyline, although I feel like it kind of has to. I kind of would actually hope it does, like, story outside of the game. Like, I would want new info, if that makes sense. Like new lore bits and stuff like that. Remedy, alright. I have a feeling that's the right way. Well, it's them having wild stories, but just like, there's a lot of lore in the game that could be like touched on and expanded on that, like, it's not the focus of the main game. Like, they bring it up, but only kind of in passing, so it'd be nice to see. And plus, like, there's different factions in the game. as well. So like getting to see aspects of the story from one of those factions' point of view that we didn't get to initially would be interesting. Damn it, this was the correct way. But yeah, I tend to not play gachas on stream just because, like I said, I don't want to promote gachas because I do recognize that they have their problematic aspects to them. And I am fortunate enough to be in a position where those aspects don't really apply to me. That said, I don't want to promote it and then like someone start playing. Okay, she ran away for us. I don't want to promote it where someone who would potentially, you know, have issues dealing with those aspects would then fall prey to it. If that makes sense. Oh. Okay. Ooh, new friend. Abilities. Examine the Dark Lantern. Heal from the Dark Lantern. $600 and weak to light. Inorganic. Dark matter stolen. Ooh, I don't hurt that for like anything. I can't brave. That's what Dread does. Read. Sure, everybody. Can Ring a Bell hurt this thing? Creep does more than I thought it would. $400 health, Jesus. See how Arrow does, and I guess Thunder. No, Ring a Bell still, or his no, can't do. I hope this is enough to take him out. No, it's not going to be. This thing has defense like through the roof. Ringabel's gonna be the only one who could like physically attack that orb. Ooh, Soul Edge looking ball. All right. Hopefully we do not run into lots of those. I do not like them. Then we'll do that. Magic Shell. I'm guessing that's magic defense up. Charm that raises magic defense when applied to skin. Huh. Apply directly to the skin. Alright, well. Hopefully they were just on this side and not the other staircase. Ads are gonna be coming in a minute. I'm gonna finish this fight. Oh, I hit the speed down, I think on accident. I'm gonna finish this fight and then we will take a break. This will probably be the last break of the stream, and then we'll play for another like 50 minutes. Okay, what was the speed up? Increase playback speed. There we go. Okay. What are you guys weak to? Ugh, wind. Well, I don't have wind. I do have fire. Will you accept fire? We are gonna run low on HP stuff pretty quick if stuff keeps going like, or MP stuff real quick if stuff keeps going like this. Hopefully this is not a long dungeon. I know I said break. Let me just get to the other staircase and then I'll break. I'm glad the beginning of this game had me worried, if anyone recalls, that like the random fights would be a little too brainless. That's not the case. It has not been like that. So I'm actually enjoying that I can't just kind of waltz through these fights and not give a fuck and be fine. Okay, we're gonna take a break here. I will be back. We'll finish this dungeon and then we'll see how much time we have left. See you in just a bit. Okay, we back. Let's see if we can get through this dungeon and back to the Wind Crystal. Okay, we don't have to worry about confusion. And then hopefully Dia just burns everybody to a crisp. There we go. That went not bad. Four chests though, that's kind of a lot. Echo herb. Oh man. Do any of you have something where I just get to not deal with this? Because I sure would love a not deal with this button. We are definitely gonna have to rest at like the tent shop that usually gets put right before the end. That or I'm gonna have to pop a bunch of ethers. No. I would like to leave. I don't want to deal with 4 of them. Can we run again? Oh, they get to go first. The thing you found 500 in the chest? Yeah. I don't normally run from fights, but man, are these guys annoying. 1,000. I should have looked up how to unlock that one. We're just gonna burn our MP here. That took so much MP, but at least they're dead. Please be the wrong way. Yes, good. Teleport stone. Okay. It only gets worse from here. Thank God we made it. Buy items. They don't have any items we want. Buy equipment. They did get a Simeon staff. A quarter staff that boosts multi-target attacks. It actually lowers her magic attack though. I could get it for Agnès, but she loses magic defense. I don't think we do that. I don't think we do that. So I think we just rest in the tent for 500 money. Yeah. That's fine. I will pay your little don't die tax. And we're gonna save. Because it's boss time. Okay, someone had guessed Silkworm, and someone else guessed Spider. Anyone else have any guesses of what the boss is gonna be? Also, no one redeemed it yet, so I'm just gonna ask nicely. Could someone please redeem a costume change? It doesn't matter which one it is. I just want to see if something works.
Ah! Look there!
Yay! It worked.
Is that the rainbow thread?
Oh, it's lovely! I'm shocked we actually
I finally
found
put
it
the
here.
audio thing in.
Now,
Hooray!
let's collect it and
It's from
display
Power
the place.
Stone. I love Power Stone.
We're not alone.
A monster?
Oh! Okay! A dragon! Okay, it might be a drake, but you get what I mean. No, it just says dragon. Okay. Abilities, white magic. No, not white magic. You can examine it. We're gonna have you invigorate yourself, or at least try to. No, it's Jack from Power Stone when he transforms. That's a lot of health, and he's weak to water. Understood.
Accept your fate!
Think you're ready?
Dragon Fang stolen. Nice. Spiked Knuckles stolen. And now they have nothing. Your everybody. Oh! Item. Phoenix down. Dia. Get up, girl. Okay, this is gonna be a problem. So Phoenix down, Adia. Cure everybody, and then cure everybody again. Nope. Oh. Yeah, this is a problem now. Agnes. Is. Okay, then we're going to potion Agnes. Item, Phoenix down, Adia. Abilities, white magic, cure on everybody. Cure on everybody. Protect on herself. Default. Item. High potion on Adia. Vault. High potion on himself. Default. That bully technique is real mean. he is not. He's playing real mean. You're on everybody. Default. You're starting to think that the game wants a player to grind. Item. Phoenix down. Agnes. Item. Ocean. Agnes. Default. 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 You know what? I can't have her default. We're gonna do that. White magic. Cure all allies. Cure all allies. Black magic. Okay, everyone's back up. $2,000, we're getting there. Default, white magic, cure everybody. Default. We've just gotten some unlucky crits here and there. And me underestimating how hard the boss was gonna hit. Plus, there are the turns where they just randomly double tap. So on those turns, I'm, running into problems where they double tap the same person. Abilities, cure all allies, but then also specifically cure Ring a Bell. Default. We're gonna special here to get the Infinity Moon going. I'm going to be risky and invigorate. And I'm not gonna do a full-on spend here. I'm just gonna Blizzard. Yep. Item, Phoenix down on Tiz, followed by Rejuvenation on everybody. I'm gonna Martial Arts Invigorate again. And we're going to Black this Blizzard again.
We'll not stop here.
There we go. Infinity Moon. Try and get that Invigorate again. Special into Piercing Bolt, which will increase my magic damage, and then Blizzard. Damn.
It's all or nothing.
Good luck.
Dead. We win. Cost me a few Phoenix down and some potions, but that's okay. The thing is, once I got the rhythm of the fight,
Beautiful,
I
unbelievable.
knew what I needed to do to like minimize fainting. Not stop it, but to minimize it, I realized what I did wrong. I shouldn't have gone all in with everybody right off the bat. I should have built up the turn so that way I was never not taking a turn. Oh, they're all the same sound effect, Negapol. Did you think I was gonna do different ones for all of them? Because I sure as heck was not. I don't have enough sound effects in mind for that. Ooh, they almost got 2 levels off that. He's got Tiz learned prayer. Agnes learned. Oh, by the way, chat, I was thinking of something. Because we do run into the situation with how things are currently set up, where if Negapol redeems a clothing option, right? There's nothing to stop Lumos from then redeeming an outfit change, right? And at that point, I either change the outfit immediately because that's what someone paid for, or I have to like put it on hold and remember that somebody paid for it. And then there might not even be enough time in stream at that point for the full time duration, right? So the only way to avoid that would be to put a costume change, but then have it on a timer so that no one else could redeem it until it ran out. Like until someone got their full like points worth. But I don't think I could set it so multiple redeems go on a cooldown. Like I don't think I can make it so that if you do Dryad mode, that Overlord, Winter, and Aquatic mode go on cooldown. So the only way I think I could fix it was rather than each be their own individual redeem, I could make it one single redeem, mode change, but make it that you have to type what mode you want. So like you would type Dryad or Spring even, you could just use whatever you would, and I could list the modes in the description so that way people know what to type. But are you okay with that? Rather than having it just there? Because it's going to condense the multiple options down to one. White Magic level 3, Ring a Bell gained Hidden Dragon. And we got a Thunder Charm. Interesting.
Well, that was a surprise.
That was a surprise. It's like, why a dragon to guard rainbow threads?
No one said anything about a monster. Did the old man know about this? If he knew and didn't tell us, he's awful. That would be lying.
I mean, he could have just forgot.
Put the Vestal in danger. Without her, who would perform the rites?
You think Scintilla does something similar? He does, although Scintilla's transformations are like fully automated. Mine's are on buttons still. I haven't like figured out automation.
We found what we came for.
I know, I think Toma's are automated, but I think Toma might go through a different program for that. I'll have to talk to Toma and see. You kind of like having the options separate. It's not likely people redeem one after another. I mean, we've had that happen a couple times. But yeah, it hasn't been so frequent that it's been an issue yet. You are correct in that. Okay, hold on. We got Hidden Dragon. What is Hidden Dragon? At the end of the turn, attack at the end of the turn, but deal 1.25 times damage. Times the damage of conventional attack. Okay, so he would go last in the turn, but he's going to deal more damage. I don't hate that. That's not terrible. She got... wait, she's white mage. She got magic level 3. And I don't think he got prayer. What was prayer again? Make chance-based abilities 1.5 times more likely to succeed for 10 turns. So I guess if I really wanted to steal something from a boss, I could use prayer and then use the stealing ability to have a higher chance to take stuff. And then we have one dragon fang. And then I think we got a new glove for ring-a-ding-a-bell. Yeah, we got the spiked knuckle. Oh, damn. That's significantly better than what he currently had on. Yeah, our boy got a real big power boost there. Or if there was a way to stockpile a change. I mean, I would just have to remember. That's the thing. And like I said, I've had to remember in the past, and it hasn't been too big a problem. My concern is if it happened towards the end of stream. Like, if someone redeemed a costume change right now, right? Negapol hasn't gotten the full Dryad mode, but I'm not going to be streaming long enough to do a second one in full either. So I would just feel bad that people would be wasting their point. I guess I could just tell one of you guys. The other option is if that situation comes up, I just tell one of you guys, hey, can you refund so-and-so's point? That's the other option. So, it might just have to be that then, if we want the options separate. I was just considering consolidation too, because like we are starting to get a lot of commands to redeem. So I thought it'd make less of a menu for you guys to have to like scroll down when you're like, what redeem do I want? But if we like the essence of having multiple, then I could leave it. Let's see how these new gloves do. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, you have to put them all on one and put a timer and then ask them which outfit is wanted with purchase. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of doing. That's a thing we can do? Yeah, mods do have the ability to redeem points. I don't remember the exact command, but you do have the ability to do so. Okay, so you prefer them separate, but you don't mind consolidation either. Okay, I will take that into account then. Let's go back to the Fox store real quick, because we have more money again. Armor. This is another reason why that fight might have been hard. We didn't have the best, like, armor I could potentially have right now. Or even the best weapons, if we're going to be real. Because, like, we have a lot of better weapons here that I did not account for. Like, we have this Mithril Rod, which I'm going to buy for her. We had the Mithril Knuckles, which would have been better, but we got an upgrade, so I don't have to buy those now. But let's go to the armor. Let's get Adia a tabby suit. Let's get Mithril armor for Tiz. And then we get cat ears for Agnes. And a Mithril helmet for Tiz. I could buy a Mithril shield for Agnes. And then I could buy an axe for Tiz instead of the sword he's using. But like, That's a lot of money, and I'm only getting one extra attack off of it, so I don't feel like that's a worthwhile investment. 1,200 for one attack? No. I did go through a fair bit of Phoenix Downs, though. So, yeah, we have one. Let's get 7 more. Let me check, it is in the rewards quest queue. Yeah, I'm aware the redeems are in the queue. I didn't say they weren't. You can put it in the description for the item to type what the for redeem, I could put what the options are, and you could also make it mandatory that they have to type something to do the redeem. Okay, there we go. I think we got some good stuff. All right, creepy old man, here's the rainbow thread.
Ah, back in one piece, are you? Very impressive.
Then you did know! A word of warning might have helped you, old lech.
It's been so long since I set about crafting Vestal garb. I'd completely forgotten.
Uh-huh.
I believe you are in a hurry. I'll begin straight away. All the haste in the world won't see it done before tomorrow. Make yourselves at home till then, hmm?
Sure. Ooh, exposition time.
Agnes?
Have I what do you mean thought about the old man?
What's the matter? Trouble sleeping?
Sir, do you remember this pendant?
Ooh, what's this about? I'm guessing that was her
I've
predecessors?
treasured it like a good luck charm since I was a child. Ever since the day you gave it to me.
You feel like you know him from someplace? That's fair.
I remember it well, child. I'm pleased you've held on to it all this while.
It gives me strength. In dark times I would pray to it, talk to it, and the stone would lend me courage.
Girl, it's a rock.
Keep it close and keep it safe. Someday it may serve you better still.
Alrighty. So you're not gonna tell us what it
And the
is,
other
though.
girl? The one who was with me when last I was here. Do you remember her?
Oh, little Olivia.
Yes. She serves now as the Vestal of Water. Sir, have you heard anything of her? Is she safe? The oceans of the world began to fester upon the very
Can we get
same day that
Olivia
the
and trade
darkness
in
took
Ring
the
a Bell?
wind crystal. It's the crystal of water that sustains the seas. I fear the same fate has struck the Temple of Water, or worse. I need to know if Olivia is safe, but I haven't the means or the time to seek her out.
I mean, we're gonna have to eventually.
I'm afraid I know no more than you. All I can say is that she's not come to this place.
I see.
Tell me, child, would you care to share what else is on your mind?
What else is on her mind? About Tiz?
I'm uncertain. Until a few days ago, I lived a hermit's existence, sequestered in the temple, surrounded by acolytes. I knew nothing of the world outside, know nothing of it still. How can I be sure in the face of that ignorance? How can I know that the path I walk is the right one?
That's fair. She's being introspective. That's nice.
Recent years
Everyone
have
could use a
seen
pet rock. They're good
people's hearts
listeners.
and minds turn from the crystal orthodoxy. Its practices are all but forgotten. Yet even still, they regard the crystals and the Vestals who tend them with an innate reverence. Carry out your duty and keep faith, my child. Therein lies the path the Vestals show to all humanity.
But I'm still so weak. Compared to the Mother Vestal, I lack in everything.
Well, I mean, you're alive and she's not, so you got that going for you.
It cost those women their lives. And all the world's people, kings and commoners alike, their eyes bore into me, whether in expectation or disappointment. The weight is crushing. My shoulders are not broad enough to bear the weight of it. The hopes and fears of an army of strangers I've never so much as seen before. They frighten me. I am unfit to show them the way forward. I barely trust my legs to carry myself alone.
And this girl was like, no, I'll do all this when she first met Tiz.
Despite the blame and fear, you fought this far for the world and its people. Your fight is a noble one, just and right, and beyond any reproach. But now the time has come to set others upon that path, guide them to follow in your steps.
She's not brimming with confidence anymore. Before she was very confident, like, no, this is my responsibility, I got this. And now she's crumbling.
So must you. Words are powerful things, my child. The Vestal's words doubly so. They are a force capable of driving man to action, of sustaining him in times of need. You've walked your path for humanity's sake. Your love of this world has been your fuel.
Hey, Cass.
Now let your words be
Hope you're doing
theirs.
well today.
Share your path with them. They'll decide for themselves whether to follow or not. The world will choose as it may. But if you open your heart and point the way, you'll ignite a spark of hope within the hearts of countless men and women.
You're very sleepy. The fatigue is strong. But happy to see you. Aw, poor Cass. Make sure to get some rest if you need it.
Already begun lighting those sparks, have you? You'll reach them, child. Speak, and your words will find a home.
I sadly do not have a hug command. I do apologize. Okay, I've noticed a couple people with the NASA thing. What's that about? Did NASA stream something and anyone who went there got like a free little NASA sticky?
Oh, you look marvelous!
NASA did a Twitch stream. Wasn't able to leave bed today, and it's because I watched the Artemis 2 moon flyby and the splashdown. Oh, neat!
It really suits you, Agnes.
Whether it suits me or not is of little importance.
Take the compliment!
These vestments are a tool, and their purpose strictly ritual.
Yeah, no, he didn't design that strictly for ritual, girl. That old pervert did not design that strictly for
A night's work
purpose.
feels like 7 at my age.
Like, so innocent and so wrong. They also gave an emote. Aw, that's cute.
Your efforts will see the winds return.
Oh? If you really cared to thank me, you'd plant a kiss on my cheek.
Oh, you're shameless.
Anya's, don't
That
humor
another
him.
Tradition surrounding the creation of the Vestalgar?
Anya's, no.
No! It's the sad fantasy of a lecherous little toad.
The hat's just part of being a white mage. Everyone gets that hat as a white mage.
I do love a girl with a firm touch. Come back anytime you need.
Yeah, no, we won't be back.
Thank you, Sage.
Now,
You might have used my emotes during the streams, but the chat was lightning speed. Aw, thank you. Dumbasses in chat blew your mind. I'm not surprised. Ring a Bell's Reconnaissance. Ugh. I don't think I want to read this. Something wrong. Nothing at all. This is a matter between me and... Uh-huh. Now, where was I? Ah, 'tis. Last night, I chanced to awaken and noticed you and Anya's were absent from your beds. What's more, you took your time coming back. Anything you'd care to confess, old chap? He thinks we were, like, doing things? No, we're not you. Just what trouble does a stick in the mud like you get up to? What? That's none of your business. Oh, come on. Out with it. All of it. Every last sordid, juicy, scandalous morsel. Out. I woke up and saw she wasn't in bed. Yes, then what? I got out of bed to look for her. Right, sensible enough. Go on, get to the good part. I heard a sewing machine running, so I went to the sage's space and found them talking. What? Talk about a turn for the boring. He listened to what was on her mind and offered some advice. I promised myself I'd do a better job of helping her too. Yes, alright. So is that it then? That's it. What'd you expect? We were only gone maybe 15 minutes. And besides, how were you up? Me? You know. Anyway, I nodded off after a few minutes of watching Adia sleep. Okay, that's creepy. Alright, enough whispering. Just what is it, you two? Nothing at all. As I said, it is. Hahaha. Anyway. Maybe I could use those crafting materials? Nope. I was hoping I could use the crafting materials with him, maybe. We haven't found it. We've been collecting them like little Pokemon cards, practically, but we haven't found a use for any of them. You could do a lot in 15... Get in! Don't encourage him! They figured out the automod pretty quickly, though, so that helped a lot. Oh... Yeah, big streams tend to have a lot of people just, hey, a platform for me to say stupid stuff? I'm gonna go say stupid stuff. Hey, one slut to another, I can't fault Ring a Bell for at least trying. Ow. Oh, actually... Can I go in this cave now?
This place holds nothing for us.
Really? Fuck you, game. Fine. Go robbed. Okay, with those new gloves that Ring a Bell has, this should be like cake. Yeah, no, this is nothing. That, oh my god, that was such a good steal. I am so glad I did not skip stealing from that boss. It's not important turnaround. At least it told you without you having to delve halfway all the way through it first? I suppose so. It's just, how does she know there's nothing for us here? Maybe there's actually really good stuff for us here, and we just don't know it yet. I'm gonna take a stop off at the owl guy upstairs to see if we now meet the qualifications. I don't think we do, but I at least want to check. Because now too, with those new gloves, I'm not like worried about like fights taking long here. Yeah, no. This place is gonna be cake, and I could walk around here freely at this point. Oh, you lack the okay. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, 3 punches, as long as like he doesn't miss his hits, and then yeah, we're good. Will there be another boss here is a question
the air's
though.
grown even more stagnant. It feels almost
Malicious. Good thing I saved outside.
I might be sick.
Wait, something's here.
No! A monster's taken hold of the crystal!
Orthros!
Orthros?
The beast from the scriptures? Bringer of doom.
Oh.
Now what?
Okay, so I guess each crystal is gonna La Brea, wrong game. I'm guessing each crystal is gonna have like a fiend slash demon slash monster associated with it that we're gonna have to take care of before we could fix things.
Stands between us and the crystal's awakening.
Then I don't suppose we've much choice.
Oh, it's Doggy. Oh! Monster Sanctuary had an Orthos too, didn't it? Didn't it? Okay. Okay, abilities. Oh! It counts as 2. Understood. Then I'm gonna default. That hit real hard. Default, we're going to white magic, cure you, default. Oh yeah, you're just dead. Okay. Examine Orthos. Examine other one. Item. Phoenix down. Añez. Item. Do I have like a group heal? I don't want to use a golden hourglass. We're just gonna use my thief's knife on the Orthos. Default. Item. High potion on herself. Maybe this is a scripted loss. Let's see if this is a scripted loss. I saved outside, so it's not like I have far to go. The party is wiped out. No, that is not a scripted loss. So I am supposed to be able to beat that. I guess it auto-saved when I came down those stairs. Silence immunity support ability. Okay. I'm gonna save here just in case. Just so it's closer. And then, okay, it had fire and ice. So... buff locket. Raises... That was probably magic stuff, so let's do that. I doubt we need the status effects stuff, because it didn't look like it was doing status effects. It was fire and ice, so lightning's not gonna help. Guess gauntlet. And for you, let's give you the bronze bangle to raise your HP. And I'm actually gonna take the dagger off, and I'm gonna give her just a regular rod, because that's gonna lower her physical attack and aim, but it'll add more to her magic attack. And then abilities. We don't need divining. All you really have is divining rod. Okay, never mind. Oh, we don't need two-handed anymore. I forgot. Magic defense up 10%. That'll probably be useful. Abate fire. Yeah, that's useful for you right now. So yeah, I think this will be fine. Save.
The air's grown even more stagnant.
I think I just have to mash through this. Oh, I'm gonna snooze that real quick.
Bringer of doom.
Now what?
I'm giving this this is the last try. If I don't do it this time, we'll just stop stream here and we'll pick it up here next time. Okay, let's do this. Abilities. Examine Orthos. Examine other Orthos. And then item, Thief's Knife, use on you. Items, Thief's Knife, use on you. Abilities, White Magic. Shell. 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 Default. Default. $5,000 health, weak to fire. Beast. 5,000 health, weak to water. Arctic Wind stolen. Bomb arm stolen. Go, friend.
It's all or nothing.
Oh, that's one head dead.
Let's end this quick.
You're about to say a spoiler to another game? Why would you do that? I may redo this fight, by the way. I'm checking if the Firehead has a second item to steal here. Because if he does have a second item to steal, I'm gonna want to redo the fight, because that means the other head had a second item to steal, and I'm not gonna want to miss out on that. Bomb fragment stolen. Okay, so it looks like I can carry, they were carrying two of the same items. Oh wait, were they two different things? Okay, wait. Oh yeah, okay, so I guess I would have got Arctic Wind. Wait, I would have got Antarctic Wind. Okay, so I stole Antarctic Wind. I guess I would have got Arctic Wind instead. You have to head to the Gameplay's channel, but thank you so much. No problem, have fun. But it looks like I wouldn't have got, it wasn't like anything big I was going to be getting. Your Tiz, your everybody, Vault, Default. 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 Abilities. Your himself. Your everybody. Special. Attack. Default. Special. Blizzard, Blizzard. Ah, ad started. Shit, I missed it. Okay, well, it's dead anyway. I wait for ads to come back.
This is art!
Let's go!
Okay, back. I am back. I looked it up. I looked the fight up real quick. So 2 things. 1, there wasn't anything else to steal. I didn't miss out on anything. 2, there's a gimmick to the fight that I just completely skipped. Because it doesn't tell you at all. There's no indication of it. So I'm just going to explain it. They have the fire and the ice head. When both of the heads have their element going and actively, they can combine their element to do big attack, which is what was fucked me over the first time. If you hit the respective head with their elemental weakness, it disables that attack for a few turns. With the only indication that the attack is usable again being the particle effects on the model of the monster coming back. So you're supposed to alternate, do fire on one, and then wait a little bit, and then do water on the other one, and just keep trading back and forth to keep them from doing the big owie attack, and then it'll just be the little nibbles. But I just bypassed that using friend, so. Hooray! Moving on! We're just gonna finish the dialogue, and then we'll wrap up stream and raid into somebody else. But I was not underleveled. 17 to 19 is supposed to be the level range for this boss. It did say that as well.
It's over. Somehow. Just how long has that thing been inside the crystal?
The details can wait. First comes the Rite of Awakening.
I'll second that. I'm in no state to deal with any of that beast's friends right now.
Yeah, fair. Let's get this going.
Yes, you need to get ready.
Right. I'm ready, Aerie.
Then let's review how the rite works one last time.
No, just do it.
I'm to focus my prayers on the crystal, yes?
Right. That will naturally align your breathing with the crystal's rhythm. Your life force will stir it awake. That will return the crystal to its normal state. But you mustn't stop there. Keep praying.
Yeah, we need that shit bright.
If you excite the crystal to just short of the breaking point, then release that energy all at once, its effects will spread far and wide.
Oh.
There are a few important things to remember, though.
I hope this isn't a mini game I have to
Until I
do.
say. The flow of energy into the crystal could reverse. At its worst, that could be fatal. Second, once I give the signal, you have to stop immediately. Any further, and this time, it'll be the crystal that breaks.
Okay.
I understand.
Rhythm game time? I sure as fuck hope
Everyone
not.
needs to keep their distance and stay absolutely silent.
We have to remember, this was on the DS.
The right
So
places a
there
huge
could have
role
been a
in
mini game on the
physically
touch screen
and mentally.
that they had to, like,
But even if she seems to
retrofit
be
into
okay,
this.
you can't come near her or the crystal, no matter what.
What do you mean a huge burden? Is there any danger to Agnes?
Okay, here's my question, chat. Agnes is doing this for the wind crystal. Do we think Agnes is going to have to do this for every crystal? Or do we think all of our party members are going to become a Vestal for a different crystal? Because I could see, like, Adia being the fire Vestal. I could see his maybe being the earth Vestal, which would put Ringabel as maybe the water Vestal or something like that.
There's nothing to worry about. I'll be right here watching to make sure of that. Now.
Or it could
everyone
just be
but
her for all of
Agnes,
them.
step back.
But I don't know. I have a feeling this is going to
Ready
follow
to
like
begin?
the Final Fantasy thing where
Ready.
each one is a warrior of a different crystal. You'd rather put Ringabel on Earth?
Aerie! Is it done? Not yet! Just a little longer! More! Keep going! Still not enough! You can do this!
Oh, damn. Okay.
Stop! That's it!
You'd rather pink... I guess Ringabel Earth? Maybe? I kind of placed Tiz as Earth just because he's from the farming village. He's very, like, just plain and grounded
I never
type of
treated
thing.
them as well.
Oh, good.
Whereas, like,
The wind should return.
Ringabel, he's kind of more laid back. He's been going with the flow of things despite his situation. And then Adia, she's kind of hot-tempered type of thing, you know? And Agnes as the Wind Vestal, because she's kind of breathy. She's kind of feels like she could just disappear if you looked away from her or something like that. Oh, deep down in the earth. Understood.
That was supposed to happen then? My heart nearly stopped. I thought something had gone wrong and the whole thing was exploding.
I'll bet they saw that flash from Anshine.
That light. I feel as if I've seen that light before.
Your memories return?
No, just I can't see it clearly. But I remember a hand reaching out through the light. A woman's hand.
There he goes again.
Are you alright, Agnes? Anything we can do?
So he is tied to a crystal more than likely in some capacity.
Oh, look! One of the gems on my brooch is shining. That's proof of the wind crystal's release.
Then the entire brooch will look like that? Once we've finished with all 4 crystals?
That's right. Only 3 to go.
3 more times.
Well, for now, let's head back to town. The wind should be returning, right?
Your support ability cost has increased by 1. Oh, I could have more. Ooh. Okay, let's get the party chat out of the way. Proof, not promises. The wind ought return now. I'm sure the people of Anshine will be happy. Yes, with the wind return, the kingdom can go back to its former peaceful ways. Let's hurry back and report. I want to see that lousy king squirm. I'm so mad at what he did to you before, Agnes. Mark my words, he's black as tar. You agree with me, don't you? You have to. Not all of us are so set on seeing the world in terms of black and white, Adia. Our task was to awaken the wind crystal, and so we have. It has nothing to do with making anyone squirm. Just watch, though. I bet they'll try to make everyone just work just as hard, even though the wind's back. But that's not... Still, isn't it better if we had him off before he gets the chance? Head him off how? Step 1 is making it darn clear that it was Agnes that brought the wind back. And how do we do that? Talk is cheap. We show them proof. You go, More tutorial quests. Kengu sneeze? I don't like that. Okay, we have to... 2 support abilities set. Register a move to use when summon friends during battle. Select send. Very good. Whatever action you select will be available to your friends as a guest move. Okay, so I have to send a new move. And you can write a comment on for others to see when you send them information. Find friends in the menu and select edit. Okay. So, friends in the menu. Edit. Edit comment. Hope this helps. That works for me. And then we got more abilities to set, so let's do that. So you can now have Divining Rod and I guess Dungeon Master because you don't have anything else. You can have the defense, magic defense up. But let's also give you physical defense up. You have HP. I feel like having that's redundant. So I guess Divining Rod for you too. Abate fire. Silence immunity. That's a good one for you. Also, everyone's weak. Agnes, can you... Oh, like my rewards. I'll do the rest of these next stream. Someone remind me next stream that I have challenges to do. Because I smell food. I smell food being done. So, continue. Okay, we're gonna call it here. No, we will be back tomorrow with more Legend of Zelda, Link's Awakening. We'll be doing more of that tomorrow. For now, we are done, though. So let me see. Let's see where I want to send everybody today. Where do we all go? No one's really streaming at the moment. Deoxo's on, but they're chatting. So I don't know what they're going to do later. Maybe today we just keep it chill and we just... No, I should raid somebody. Hold on. Yeah, we'll just raid Deoxo again. This is fine. We'll raid Deoxo. Alright. Thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed. If I don't see you tomorrow, I hope you have a good rest of your weekend. Oh, heads up. I will not be streaming next Saturday. Lumos's birthday is next Saturday. We're going to be doing birthday activities, so no Saturday stream. So, just letting you know in advance. So yeah, thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and I will catch you all next broadcast. Have a good one. Bye.